It all ends here. A great week of snooker in Bolton has left us with a final to savour. The defending champion, Judd Trump, against the world champion, Ronnie O'Sullivan. Best of 19 frames. So settle back and enjoy a snooker feast. It's a full house here.
Just a handshake, please.
As the players pose for pictures with the trophy before we get underway. 9 frames this afternoon. So someone will have some sort of lead. A lot of people feel, and indeed hope, that this match will be close.
9 now. Yeah.
O'Sullivan just checking with the referee, Marcel, got how many frames there are in this first session. Yeah, big occasion. And, well, Ken, you looked excited out on the floor. You're excited in the commentary box.
I certainly am, and what an atmosphere and what a welcome for both players.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame.
This is what snooker is all about. 2 of the greats here. This man, the greatest of all, against the man who would like to take his crown one day. And this is what it's all about. I'm sure it'll inspire both players.
Well, we can see a few of the tournament stats, and they're all quite level, actually. Pot success, dead level. Ball spotted, not much in that. But the one that Stephen Hendry picked out may be significant, the long potting. And that does favour Judd Trump overall in the tournament. 71% to 57%.
Yeah, I think that's the only difference, I think. This long ball game has come back, Judd Trump, but he's made a slight error there, knocking that red over this left corner pocket. I'd like to use a little bit of right hand side here, Ronnie. Check the cue ball off this top cushion. Nicely played. And it's going to be short of the baulk line. He's okay. Lovely control. It's always nice to get a good start in these finals. No better man. Ronnie O'Sullivan. And try and maybe take the red left of the pink and left of the pack here. Get straight on the black after that. Looks pretty good. His cue ball control has been excellent all week, hasn't it, David? You know, scoring. Just been absolutely on point.
Yeah, 4 centuries and a lot of other big breaks, but also, particularly last night, it's just been so disciplined, businesslike. Really well focused. This, as we've said, puts him in the interviews, is his sort of tournament. It's his sort of day. Full house. We saw in Hong Kong in front of 9,000 people recently. He won that event.
$13.
He's got an angle on the red. I'm just wondering, will he try and dislodge a couple of reds here off this red, or will he just... Yeah, straight away. Needs a bounce off the cushion.
21.
Not high enough. Too straight. Now you see the grimace. Wanted a cue ball away from that cushion and a better angle on this black. It's got a slight angle, but it's not ideal. This takes good cueing. Very well played.
28.
Well, it's his 6th Champion of Champions final in 9 appearances in the tournament. He's won it 3 times. Most recent, 2018.
34.
Well, unless this is a plant, he's come around to have a look. It's not a great split for Ronnie. You're always trusting a little bit of luck when you're going into the pack, and this time it doesn't look like he's had much. Those two reds are not lined up for the corner, left corner pocket, and anything he takes on is going to be fraught with a lot of danger. So being a little bit prudent here. I don't blame him. Take your medicine and play a good safety shot. Very good.
Well, relief for Trump, because on another day that was 1-0. Judd Trump's fourth final in this tournament. Of course, he won the title last year, beating John Higgins.
Yeah, Judd Trump came down. You see the two reds. Thought they might have been lined up into this corner, but they're going towards the right cushion. It's not a plant that he could make, so he's got to avoid the red here in the left-hand side cushion. Back up the balk. Oh, it's gone completely wrong. Where's this red going? Was it? Well, that's a major mistake. Ronnie had him in deep trouble, and that was the advantage of playing a really good safety there from Ronnie O'Sullivan. Didn't take a chance. Could prove dividends here. Great chance to win the opening frame.
1.
Yes, precisely because they're such brilliant break builders, potters, that the safety in this match is really important. It's keeping the other guy out. It's trying to force a mistake. That's happened there.
Yeah, and I think Ronnie will be aware. He would have had his eye on Judd Trump over the last couple of days, watching him play, watching how much his long ball game is back. So he knows he has to get the cue ball tight to the ball cushion every time he plays a good safety shot.
6.
He was playing on this red just to the right of the pink spot, but hasn't judged it as well as he would have liked. He's still okay. It's a bit of a stretch. May have to get the rest. Can't see this red up. That's over the yellow pocket. So this is a thin cut into the left corner pocket. Oh, well played.
7.
Good shot. Good recovery. He always has this wonderful electricity, doesn't he, around him?
11.
O'Sullivan, he has that aura when he plays.
12.
Just brings something different. You see the intensity as well. So imperative to get a really good start. Once
16.
again, just a little bit short of pace.
Seventeen.
Played that nicely. He's starting where he left off last
24.
night, David. Looking as good as ever. Okay, didn't win it in one visit
25.
from the first chance. Still looks to be queuing superbly well.
Yeah, he's played a good frame. He was maybe a little unlucky not to get on a red when he went into them earlier on. but he played the good safety, as
32.
you mentioned, and forced the error. This is to take the first frame. And Judd Trump has been left largely cold. It's O'Sullivan's biggest test by far, of course, against Trump in the final. But overall, he's played well all week.
$38. $39.
And he'd be really happy to keep his opponent
46.
in the chair and not get back to the table. Try and keep him cold.
47.
2 safety errors has cost Judd Trump this first frame. Wow, lovely shot.
Yes, it must be hard after 30 years professional to get yourself up for every single match you play, but an occasion like this, there's no problem on that score. Full
54.
house, big prize, remember 150,000 plus the trophy tonight against a player he rates very highly.
$61.
We thought that was the safe red. Nothing safe when this man is at the table. It's going close to the middle pocket, maybe just okay.
69. $71.
Unfortunately, not enough points for a century, but still a wonderful break from Ronnie O'Sullivan. And just the start he would have wanted.
74.
Yeah, of course, it's a longer match, 2 sessions, but they're broken into mini sessions. O'Sullivan, I'm sure, will be aiming to get the advantage after 4, and then after 9, and so on and so on.
83.
He played a really good frame here, looking sharp and focused right from the off.
89.
So we're underway on what promises to be a memorable day of snooker, and we've started in style. Or rather, Ronnie O'Sullivan has. He's cleared up with 96. Judd Trump didn't get much of a look in. First to 10 to become champion of champions. Ronnie O'Sullivan leads Judd Trump 1-0. There's the trophy they're playing for, the Kazoo Champion of Champions. The defending champion, Judd Trump, to break in frame 2. Ronnie O'Sullivan dominated the opener, cleared up in the end with 96. O'Sullivan has won 76 career titles, Judd Trump 34. So a lot of trophies between them, and a big one to play for today.
Maybe eyeing up this possible pot, leaving the cue ball, just bounce it off this top cushion for the black. No. So he might have a go of it after such a confident start. Once again, cue ball glued to the cushion. Maybe putting this cue ball down somewhere near the yellow pocket. Try and block that red over on the right hand side cushion. Pretty good. Yeah, the thing about that first frame, David, it was just a couple of safety shots, wasn't it? It wasn't like he missed any pots and just got punished from the couple of safety areas, so he won't be too disheartened, Judd Trump. But I think you're right. I think safety, I know the score and obviously winning the frames in one visit, but these are such good players when they do get in. Safety could be a big part of this final, along with the big breaks, of course.
Definitely, because they're one visit players, aren't they? And, you know, just one chance, that could be it.
Well, that wasn't a miss, that was just a bad contact. And that was a kick that went horribly wrong. Jumped up straight away when he played it. That's unlucky.
And of course, that's the great unknown when we look at these matches and give predictions and analyse the stats. It's that bit of fortune here and there that can make a difference, a bit of bad luck or a bit of good luck.
1. Six. Seven.
Yeah, those two reds at the bottom of the pack, they don't pot, so he's going to have to develop them and not got enough on the cue ball.
14. Touching ball.
Touching ball, so you can just play off maybe 3 or 4 cushions back to ball here. Doesn't have to hit a red, of course.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 14.
Actually, having the cue ball clean, had that kick in his last visit. Marcel Eckhart in charge here this afternoon. We're in safe hands.
Thanks.
Judd Trump's had a very difficult draw, hasn't he? Luca Brissell, Mark Allen, Mark Selby, but I think that's focused his mind. He knows he's had to play well every match, and that applies more than ever today.
Well, forced into having a go at that red, and it was very difficult, but felt he'd no other option. He's missed it by a long way and didn't expect that kiss on the blue with the cue ball. And left Ronnie another easy opportunity here, red into the right corner.
One.
Could put pink or black here. Pink into the left center. Or the black, of course. Just sizing up his options.
Eight. 9.
Not only is he such a fast player, but his snooker brain is so quick, the way you can assess the table, work out exactly how he's going to attack the situation and make it as easy as possible. That's what makes him the greatest break builder of all time.
15.
When he puts this red, the other red left of it will pot, of course.
16.
Gives him more options.
$23. $24.
Yeah, that was a wonderful little shot. He was hoping to be on yellow or green here. The pink has come out as well. He's going to have to play this left-handed. Such an advantage as well. You know, people, there's not a clap, but the crowd gets so used to him playing left-handed. It's almost just so natural. Now, will he come back down for black or pink here?
$27.
He's just
34.
cured so well right from the start. You know, you can forgive nerves, can't you, in a final? Don't seem to be any, certainly not visibly anyway.
35.
This could be the key shot here. Black, he's got to disturb the red here. Bring them into play. Needs a bit of luck again. I think he's okay if that red runs on. Have they blocked each other?
42.
The red just above the pink spot, maybe blocked by the red that's near that left middle. Oh, it's pretty tight, isn't it? He's having a good look at it. It may pop, but it's very tight. No problem.
43.
Well played.
$45.
And there you see it, so it's effectively 2 more reds required to not only lead 2-0, but to do so very emphatically.
$46.
Just a little bit short of pace, but this black to leave himself 67 ahead, 67 remaining. So he's going to need 1 more red.
53. $54.
Yeah. Expertly done. There's a real keenness to him today. We've seen it all week, actually, as I say, businesslike. Focused really hard. on working out the best way to make the break to win the frame, and he's done so.
60.
Yeah, there's a real intensity to his play at the moment. His concentration.
61.
He's off to a flyer here. Great stuff from the reigning world champion.
$68. 69.
Once again, keeping Trump cold. Judd Trump has not scored a single point yet.
$75. 76.
Just brilliant.
He's making the game look ridiculously easy at the moment.
82.
Got a nice angle. He could take the blue off the cushion here. Still be on the pink.
83.
Now, chance for the first century of the final.
$89. 91. 94.
Well, he's setting a standard that Judd Trump is going to have to not only match but better when he gets a chance. He's not had
98.
many yet. Plenty of time, but this is a dream start for Ronnie O'Sullivan. This blue then for his 5th century of the week.
103.
Great reaction from the crowd. Get in. No.
103.
Well, 103 to follow the 96. Some start from Ronnie O'Sullivan. He looks very sharp, very focused. He leads in the early stages of the final by 2-0. Ronnie O'Sullivan leads Judd Trump 2-0 in the final of the Champion of Champions.
Thank you. It's the 3rd frame. Ronnie O'Sullivan 2 break.
Just looking back to last year's final, Trump played John Higgins and did not pot a ball in the first 2 frames. In fact, was 3-0 down, won 10-4. So even though he's not scored a point yet, it's still early days.
Yeah, there'll be no panic buttons pressed just yet. Long way to go. But sure, it has looked a little bit edgy, has to be said, so far. Nothing that a good long pot wouldn't sort out. Missed it by quite some way as well. He's got a good cue ball. Second part of the shot. I think the way he played, you know, during the week, particularly the way he played against Mark Allen and Mark Selby, was fantastic. Judd Trump. Good shot from Ronnie O'Sullivan, but are these 2 balls in a line into this left corner pocket? He's had a look at them. There's a bit of a gap between them. It's a possible plant here, but why is this risky? There you see, they're in line, but the problem is the gap. So he's got to be so precise. And if he takes it on, well, he'd be careering into the pack of reds. Everything would be going all over the table. He's taking it on. Oh, great shot. Needs a bit of luck. That's unlucky.
1.
That'll make him feel better, though.
Well, anyone having a sort of doze on a Sunday afternoon would have been woken up here, wouldn't they? Just as you say, just didn't get on a colour, but at least he nailed the plant. Scored his first point.
Pink ball.
What's also done, of course, he's completely opened the table up. So now the
Trump
safety
won.
really is important.
There's a nice target behind that pink and brown now, where that pink has landed in the bulk area. Gives Ronnie a bigger target here if you can get the cue ball in between yellow and brown. It's on the way. It's on the way. Oh, almost. That's more like it. And a little kiss on the yellow would be helpful.
1.
It's okay. Good opener from Judd Trump. Now, what can you do? Not the greatest of angle, but he's blessed with a lot of cue power. Needs a lot of top spin this time.
First player he
7.
watched live was Ronnie O'Sullivan. He was 8 years old. His dad took him to the Welsh Open, which is close to where he lived in Bristol. But of course you can't afford to be in awe of the great man. No reason to be either. He's won 7 of their 11 finals, Trump. And the head-to-head is 13 each.
Eight.
Yeah, and I think that would give him confidence, you know, coming into this afternoon's first session. The fact that there's not many players in the game could boast those stats in major finals. Beaten Ronnie 7 times. So really good opportunity now to get off the mark here in this final.
14.
Yeah, the occasion, it's not dissimilar to the Masters final 2019. Alexandra Palace, big one-table event, caused big crowds, sold out. And Trump won 10-4 that day.
Oh, wow.
Judd Trump. 15.
Did not expect that. Neither did Ronnie O'Sullivan. He was out of his chair very, very quickly indeed.
One.
There's 2 reds, one blocking the right corner, one blocking the left. For the black, he might try and get on one of those now. That's exactly what he's tried to do.
6.
This will release the black into the right corner by taking this red. Now, can he get back on the black? Does he have to go back up for blue? Oh, that's a lovely shot. What a
7.
shot he's played there with his left hand as well. Beautiful control. Have a look at this. The touch here to hit the red perfectly. Wonderful shot.
Yeah, psychologically it's an important early moment, isn't it? Because Judd Trump missed that, for him, dolly pink. And if he's thoroughly
14.
punished for it, then he's in early trouble. Not just the scoreline, but how he's feeling. Because that was his best chance by far to put together a sizable break of his own.
Yeah, that's the beauty of taking that. The second red in this break, just to open up the, look how easy
22.
it makes it. This break on the quest to win this frame at this visit. Just that one shot.
23.
He's already, you saw him have a quick glance at the scores. Already he's working out, do I need any of these tight reds on this top cushion? He won't need them. That's how quick his mind works. Always aware of the situation.
31.
As indeed any of the top players.
38. 39. 46.
This visit, in Ronnie's eyes, is probably more important than the first couple in the first couple of frames, because his opponent has missed a sitter into the left centre pocket, and this would really hurt him. You saw Judd Trump in his chair, closing his eyes, trying to concentrate. Ronnie will sense the opportunity here.
Yeah, I'm not sure Trump's missed a pot like that all week. That pink. Completely out of the blue. The reds are at his mercy.
Oh, he's missed it. Well, hold on.
Ronnie O'Sullivan,
hold
52.
on.
Well, it's the first real mistake so far from Ronnie O'Sullivan. Now Judd Trump gets a reprieve, a big one.
1.
There's a bit of work to do.
8.
Two reds. Not going to be easy. If he gets an
9.
angle on this black, I'm just wondering, will he just play for the one that's closest to the pocket, or will he try and knock the nearest one to the black off the cushion first? Let's see what he tries here. He's tried to knock it out. But has he left? And always when you take that chance,
16.
sometimes you can leave yourself straight on the next red, and it doesn't have a lot of angle here. You see it, got a slight angle. You could play this with a lot of right hand side, or you could just play it and try and screw back. Just trying to screw back here. Watch the cue ball. Now back for the black in the opposite pocket. Has he got
17.
it? He has. What a shot. And that's what he has in his armory. Not many players in the game can do that with such ease. That was a brilliant shot. That could be a frame winner.
Yeah, he's given himself every chance to make this clearance. It didn't look like it would be likely after he missed the pink. O'Sullivan was a big favourite to do enough to lead 3-0.
25.
So biggest moment of the final so far, this.
There's going to be lots of twists and turns, you would feel, in this. You would expect it to be a closely contested final, but this is a big twist already. Sullivan had the advantage With the frame at his mercy. Trump thought
31.
the frame was already gone, and then that unexpected miss from Ronnie. This
33.
could be a real settler for Judd Trump. That wasn't a great shot in the yellow. He's not there yet. But this could really settle him down and give him a great boost. Oh.
36.
That wobbled in.
A slight quickener of the heart rate, that one. Still got to put these away. Brown, blue and pink.
40.
He's going to end up needing the ball that he missed earlier on that looked like it might have cost him.
$45.
Can't see him missing this one. Ronnie O'Sullivan had the chance. He missed that red unexpectedly. This was not straightforward, this clearance. He had to deal with the two reds on the top cushion.
And the frame.
And he did so, and he will be very relieved. That will settle Judd Trump into this final. It's game on here in Bolton, with Ronnie O'Sullivan leading by 2 frames to 1. So the final is already fascinatingly poised. 2-1 to Ronnie O'Sullivan. Could have been 3-0.
Could have been, couldn't it? Well, what a frame it
Make sure
was.
it's switched off, please, yeah.
And have a look at this there. I mean, this is a fantastic shot, isn't it? Maybe a little bit late for the hot shots. I don't know whether the guys will get it in, but that will give him a lot of confidence for sure, won't it?
Yeah, particularly the point it's come. You know, he's 2-0 down. He probably should have been 3-0 down, but he's made a good clearance. And that shot was really the key to it.
The
So
fourth frame.
this is the last frame before the first interval of what is already a gripping final.
Once again, Ronnie's coming down this end of the table. He's just having a look that if he leaves the cue ball on this top cushion behind the black, will he be leaving anything? That red just above the black to the right, it doesn't pot into the left centre. That's what he's just making sure. Oh, missed that.
Foul and a miss. Ronnie O'Sullivan 4.
He could have played a shot off the reds there, Ronnie, but he's probably hoping that if Judd Trump plays the same shot, that he might leave a.
You haven't got it, Brendan, have you?
He might leave a touching ball, and it might be an easier safety shot for Ronnie.
You cut what? It's fine.
I don't think it's going to make any difference because he's just going to roll into the back of the pack. But Ronnie be hoping that he leaves a touching ball this time. And Judd won't mind if it is. And I think it is a touching ball, yeah. The only problem for Judd Trump that he could be in a bit of trouble from his next shot. If Ronnie gets on this ball cushion, using the green as maybe the blocking ball. 4 cushions. Has he got lucky? He has. Ronnie can't put this red into the left centre. Yeah, wonderful touch again. Touching ball, I would say. And once again, Judd Trump's got to be careful. He may try and put the cue ball down towards the left. Yeah, down towards the yellow pocket, top left corner pocket, just so he doesn't leave Ronnie a pot on that red near the left centre. First little mistake from Ronnie O'Sullivan. Didn't expect to kiss the blue with the red, and it's left the pot here for Judd Trump. How's his long ball game? Good test, this one. He's wondering, will he take this red on? But I don't think so. The red just above the black to the right. It is potable into that left corner pocket, but cue ball going into reds, not guaranteed to be on the black. Too risky.
No, you can see the respect they have for one another. All those meetings, all those big matches they played, both very respectful of each other's games. And of course, we saw the respect between them at the end of that World Final when they embraced for what seemed like forever. Thing is, O'Sullivan has set the benchmark, and players like Trump and all the players who have come through since are trying to emulate all his achievements. Not easy when he's still there. It'd be one thing if he'd retired. He's still there playing at the top of his game.
Yeah, and that's why I feel like Judd Trump will really relish every moment that he has playing Ronnie O'Sullivan in major finals. I don't know how long he's going to be around for, but the way he's playing, he could still be around for another good few years yet. We certainly hope so. Ronnie will open up the black here, but he's got a chance here. He can play a soft little screw and get that cue ball right tight to the black here. He could snooker Judd Trump on all reds here. If you can get it, just got to get it really almost touching the black here. That's pretty good. Yeah, good shot. Might play this right-handed. The red, it's to the left of the black. Could just come off the top cushion and try and nestle on that red. Could play it off two cushions as well, similar shot. I thought he might play it right-handed. So the red just to the left of the black there. He's got a nestle right on it. Very good. Excellent shot. Don't think he's left the pot into the right centre. Nicely judged.
So an interesting start to this frame. We've been going 10 minutes, no balls potted. The 4 points, of course, was a foul. Obviously, a lot of the time where the balls are on the table dictate the sort of snooker you're going to see. Neither player looking to leave any sort of chance. As reds start to scatter.
Yeah, but it's just as intriguing, isn't it? And fascinating how they're almost like a little game of cat and mouse here. Now does this red pot into the left centre? No. Another safety shot back to the top cushion behind the black. At the moment, a slight advantage to Judd Trump. This is not easy. He's got to play this with, dig down on the cue ball, left hand side, try and get the cue ball back to where it is now, but not easy to get tight on the cushion here. He's played that nicely. Good shot, that. Once again, left with a tricky little shot, this off the left hand side cushion, try and nestle into a couple of reds. He's a bit concerned about it. Could try and take on this pot into the right centre, but oh, it's very, very dangerous. He may feel that the safety shot is so tricky, he might as well take a pot on. He's gone for this into the right centre pocket. Doesn't know where the cue ball's gone, but it could be on the blue if he pots it. No. Very dangerous.
One.
Man, that was a lovely forced shot, wasn't it?
8.
Cue ball had to travel quite some distance. We've got perfect angle on the black.
9.
Now, has he got a nice angle to try and dislodge a couple of reds here, or does he go up for the loose red? He tried to dislodge a few, but he's okay. He's still on that loose red.
16.
Into the yellow pocket. He'll probably take the blue straight after that. And now he's just having a look to see what's available into this right corner pocket. Thinking a few shots ahead here.
Now
this could be the key shot. Brown or blue here, down the left-hand side of the table for 1 or 2 reds available into this bottom right corner pocket.
$21.
Yeah, he's a bit close to that red, just under his body. Marcel Eckhart getting himself into position, but O'Sullivan getting the rest out instead.
$22.
So far he's played the better snooker, but of course it could still be 2-2 with another slip up like we saw in the last frame. Looking at something in the audience.
Which one is it? All right. Tell us. Yeah. Excuse me, little man. If you're on the island of the player, you need to keep still, please, with your feet, at least. Thank you. Yeah. $29.
That was a lovely shot. Right through the cue ball, bounced it off the side cushion perfectly for either red here.
$30.
He's played for the pink, because the pink will open up the red just to the left of it. He's close to that red, he's got to be careful. Oh. Wiped his feet. Didn't intend
36.
to brush into the red because he's knocked it safe.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 36.
Yeah, it all made a difference, didn't it? He's not happy either. He's left himself with a more difficult red, which he's missed, and he sensed a real chance there to just take that early control I mentioned, winning the first mini session. As I say, it feels like he's been on top, really, but this could still end up 2 each.
One.
Total points at the moment, O'Sullivan 339, Trump 68. But Trump at the table, albeit a tough table.
Yeah, that was actually quite a good shot on that red there, because look at the angles he's left on the pink. You can disturb these 5 reds here now, bring them all into play, and that's exactly what he's done. Great shot.
7.
I couldn't have played that rest shot any better. This is a little bit awkward. I'd like to use his right hand here, but as you can see, he's got to bridge over the pink. He's got to watch the blue. Well played.
8.
He's going to get the cue ball cleaned. Well, it'd be a tall order to try and win the frame from this visit. As you see, you've got 4 safe reds almost. I won't be too concerned about them just yet. I'll try and clean up these reds around the pink and black. He's back in the frame,
15.
back at the table.
$16.
Just thinking a few shots ahead here, and this will cross Judd's mind, of course. That blue is not in a bad position for those 2 reds.
24.
Near the right middle. Maybe from the penultimate red down this end of the table. He may go up for the blue. So take
30.
Just wondering, will he go up for the blue this time? He's looking at it. No, he's going to wait until the
31.
The last open red. Nicely made, a nice angle.
37.
Once again, you see the eyes going towards the blue. He's got to leave a nice angle here when potting this now. And then depends on
38.
this little cannon that he's going to try and make. Try and bring at least one of these reds out into open play.
Nicely done. That couldn't really have gone much better, could it?
43.
It's a sort of match where every moment of every frame feels big, but this particularly, because it could have been 4-0 on another day. O'Sullivan had the chances in the last frame and in this one.
44.
Well, he's got an angle on the blue. He may attempt one of these reds on the left-hand side cushion. Try and bring one of these into play. Needs a connection on this red. I think it's no good.
49. Judd Trump, 49.
Well, there was no attempt at the pot there. He tried to play a safety shot, but he hasn't played it very well. He's left this red for Ronnie O'Sullivan. He's back in the frame, though. 9 points in the lead. He'd be disappointed with that shot. Oh, wow. He's left it.
Yeah, the serenity of the first couple of frames just slightly receded, hasn't it, from O'Sullivan?
One.
I think when he talks in interviews about not being bothered about winning and losing, he probably believes it in that moment, but he doesn't believe it when he gets out there. We've seen that already this afternoon. He wants to win as much as anybody.
You saw him drop his head there. Knew he overhit that straight away.
Judd Trump 6.
So Trump switching hands now. Quite quick the Snookers. He's in the balance this front, 15 points in it.
Could play the cross double here into the opposite middle pocket. He certainly could. Crowd knew that was in on the right hand side straight away. It's always on that. Nicely executed, and he's got a lovely angle on the yellow to get right behind this red, which will suit a right-hander. Didn't suit Judd Trump, but it certainly suits Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Free. Four.
That was beautifully cued. Now needs an angle when potting this blue and the yellow to get close to that green. We can't play it left-handed, Ronnie.
9.
The green down the rail. He's got to try and get close to it.
11.
Doesn't want a big bounce, wants a soft bounce off this cushion. It's not too bad. Now left-handed. Oh, this is difficult. But this could be a frame winner if it goes in. Bit of a stretch. Will he use the extension? Big shot this.
Ronnie O'Sullivan 11.
Yeah, as you say, it was a big shot indeed, and the green stays out. He didn't look entirely comfortable on it. What a frame then. By far the longest of the final so far, just coming up to 27 minutes. Judd Trump relieved 4 points in front.
Yeah, he's left the pot on the green, but the angle very acute. It's not easy to try and pot this and hold for the brown. You could try and play a shot where you can maybe slow down the cue ball by trying to make a connection on the brown on the way back off this ball cushion. Not straightforward, this. It's a tough enough pot, but trying to hold for the brown is just as tough. Will he play a little cannon on the brown? No, he's gone around the tail. Oh, that is so unlucky.
Ronnie
Great
O'Sullivan
pot,
4.
trying to take the cue ball right around the table, back for the brown, but, well, that's very unfortunate.
Another twist in the tail in this frame. Points dead level then.
Free.
But O'Sullivan now with the balls on their spots, just checking. Needs brown, blue and pink.
7.
As I say, it does feel like he's been on top, but it could easily have been 2-2 there. Just sets the tone as the players go off for the interval, how they're feeling. Trump would have been delighted with 2-2. O'Sullivan very disappointed. But the in-off has cost Judd Trump. A fascinating frame in this final. Ronnie O'Sullivan already walking out because the job is done as far as he's concerned in frame 4. So at the first interval of the Champion of Champions final, Ronnie O'Sullivan leads Judd Trump 3-1.
So often big finals, even involving the very best, are slow burners. That's not the case here. First 4 frames were gripping from the outset.
Ronnie O'Sullivan to break.
And there's no reason to believe the next 5 won't be hugely entertaining and significant as well.
That's an out of character miss. Sort of played it fairly gently. Much prefer when we can hit those with a little bit more pace than that, but once the pot level went in, he lost control of the cue ball as well. It's not the start on the resumption that Judd Trump wanted, leaving O'Sullivan a pretty handy chance here straight away. A lot of this game is played in the mind. If it had gone 2-2, then Judd would have been ecstatic to have been level, having been mostly outplayed. But when he should have gone 2-2, he'd have been disappointed to be behind. It was all of it's played between the ears, this game. Sullivan has been the better of the 2 players, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Neil. Mixed feelings really about the in-off on the green for Trump. It was cruelly unlucky, but I think O'Sullivan did deserve a pre-interval lead.
Well, the cue ball didn't have the
16.
customary fizz as it went into the bunch, which would take it in and possibly out a little bit, so his cueing is not ideal here. He still played that shot well. Judd looks a little uncomfortable in his chair, doesn't he, though? Just taking a look. It is a long match. Got a glimpse of him there, and sometimes it can be quite you know, you can be fooled by body language, but
23.
He's not started this final in any way how he would have hoped, and he knows that he could be running away from him if the next hour goes badly.
.24. .31. .32.
Well, here's a situation with the red near the top left pocket. He can probably afford to screw into the bunch, knowing that there's always going to be that reserve red as backup if the split doesn't work. And the split has worked all right.
37.
All boxes were ticked there.
Yeah, in the pre-match analysis, the guys were saying that one of the keys to that shot is not only splitting the reds, but keeping the cue ball in mid-table, and no one does it any better. This is a glorious opportunity.
Yes, Phil, it seems to me not dissimilar to a break-off in 9-ball, where the cue ball is key. On the split, it stays in the centre of the table. The reds, or all the balls as it is in Paul, just seem to spread accordingly. It's always nice to have a red that's there for you, the other end of the table, if something was to go wrong.
45.
I was using that backup red now. Oh, wow. Well,
Ronnie
it was meant
O'Sullivan,
to be a
45.
backup red. It can sometimes just flick a little bit of side on these. And against the net, the keeper will start to head in the opposite direction. And that's why perhaps he missed it thick.
One of the easiest balls you will ever see an elite player miss.
One.
And now a pressure shot. 3-1 down. 44 adrift in frame 5. Cue ball a little too close to the side cushion for comfort.
Eight. Nine. Fourteen. Judd Trump, 14.
Well, they both missed one now, and a little shake of the hand from Joe. I'm not sure what the gesture was, but he had slightly awkward cueing. Whether that was a bad contact, I don't know. He looked more than a bit disappointed, understandably. So, when he misses an easy one, ultimately Judd lets him off the hook for that miss. Better shot than it looked now. Okay, it was a plant, but he struck the cue ball well. Let's get the feeling he's one positional shot away here from getting another frame on the board.
Free. Four. Eleven.
This could be a little dinky, a little tricky.
12.
It was 2-visit snooker in the first frame, and it looks like being 2-visit snooker in the 5th.
$17.
Yes, red colour from here.
$18.
discovered something on the cue ball, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
I think, look, you can tell it's a good match because
25.
what's more significant are the odd mistake made by either player in amongst all the good stuff.
26.
And when you know that there's a little mistake made, like that green that Judd missed, and went off rather in the previous frame, and then the chance he missed there, you know that in and around it, some very good snooker being played.
$33. $33 and the frame.
Errors are being committed by both players amidst the brilliance. And it's Judd Trump who's committed the most. That's why he's in early trouble. Ronnie O'Sullivan leads 4-1.
Oh, yeah.
The defending champion at the Kazoo Champion of Champions is finding life difficult at the moment. Judd Trump, who's sailed through this tournament thus far, is struggling today. And if there's one player in the game you don't want to struggle against, it's Ronnie O'Sullivan. Look at the pot success rate, 95% from O'Sullivan, around what you'd expect really. 81 for Trump, well below his norm.
Ronnie had potted 70 out of 70 of the first shots that he attempted. Then he missed one right at the end of frame 2, which didn't mean anything. So he was right up there from the very first shot. So he applied pressure on Trump from almost Trump's break-off shot.
Today, O'Sullivan looking to win a record-extending 4th Champion of Champions and his 77th professional tournament. As for Trump, he's trying to join O'Sullivan as the only player to successfully defend this ever more prestigious title.
One.
It's not an easy table to get the reds open from. Playing all the way round on the bottom red. Ooh. Jaws in the middle pocket were not part of the plan.
6.
Amazing, isn't it, that he's hit both jaws. Gibble just checked across the middle of the table, and now he's not on the bottom one. Been that sort of an afternoon for him.
Looking at this planter middle, but it seems to me from the overhead shot it's aiming towards that left hand near jaw.
Yes, if the reds are touching, he can send it further up. He doesn't like it, and he certainly didn't even know it was there until he walked around having not got the other shot right. Positional shot.
6.
He's not hurting O'Sullivan at the moment enough. Not punishing him. Not doing anything to put fear into him with his own scoring power. One or two slight gasps because he never went anywhere near the pot. He tried to send that cue ball up the table as he managed. It's a bit of a concern when you have to play the bunch of reds in safety, as Judd may have to do here, given that they could spread anywhere near pockets, over pockets. Can't play it very thin either in case he hits the black on the way back round. To hit them reasonably firmly. That's exactly the problem, isn't it? I mean, the red's quite close to the pocket, but also a little bit close to the cushion. But Judd was forced into a somewhat risky safety shot there.
If this red was dead on the cushion, it wouldn't go, but I think it just bounced in a minuscule way. Enough. 1 for it to wriggle in.
Well, the target red was always going to be the red on the black spot to try and make the black spot free, but as you see, has let the cue ball run fractionally too far.
Six.
Not only no position, knocking a red towards that middle pocket means that gaining a really telling safety here is extremely tough.
Yes, you can't take the risk of leaving the red near the middle. So I guess if he's playing up to bulk, it'll be to the right-hand side as we look. It guaranteed the cue would end up
Ronnie
in the
O'Sullivan,
one
6.
place. Trump can't pot the red.
Key frame this, because if O'Sullivan wins it, he would be guaranteed to lead going into this evening's concluding session with 3 frames left this afternoon.
One.
Well, it's a big fluke. Certainly a big fluke if you can get in behind a colour. Just trickled towards the middle pocket. I didn't think it was going to reach. I was watching the red near the pocket into the corner as the other one disappeared. Well, he's going for the pot here. Oh, that is a sort of a confident man and someone that is not frightened to take advantage of a fluke, which of course you have to do at this game.
And Neil, something he's done twice already this week. He made a 60 from a fluke in the 3rd frame against Rob Milkins in the 1st round, went on to win 4-2.
6.
And then last night in the semi-finals, opening frame, fluked the black outrageously across the ball cushion, made 89 to set the pattern against Fan Zhengyi.
Had to hit it hard and stun it round
13.
to widen the angle to get himself away from that red on the left side. Cue ball just jumped a little bit, but he was queuing down on it, and that's the reason. But he forced it wide.
14.
Well, that big frame that you was on about, Phil, it could be going the way of O'Sullivan if he continues. Long way to go, but it's a good chance now. It's been by far the more
21.
dangerous of the two in amongst them.
22. $29.
Didn't intend to pop this red to middle, but suddenly presented itself and he was stopped in his tracks, licking his lips.
$37.
No, he missed a similar
Ronnie
red to
O'Sullivan,
that in the
37.
third frame on 52 by overcutting it. Clearly, he over-adjusted and missed it on the other side of the pocket.
I was thinking exactly the same thing. Very similar, but a different way of missing both times. But again, the big moment will only be a big moment if Judd takes advantage of it.
Six. Seven.
A little bit of deceleration there, almost overcut it. Holding mouth stuff for a
14.
brief second.
$15.
No one's better at the powered blue to take the cue ball in and out of bulk when you're on the incorrect side of the blue than Judd Trump, but even that was exceeding his limits.
Well, he didn't get any left-hand side on that. It was all topspin.
Judd Trump, 20.
Just didn't get any side on this. It sort of didn't really fizz off that second cushion or the first cushion. It just comes square off it, and that's why he lost direction and ended up hitting the yellow.
Foul. Miss.
There wasn't much room,
Judd Trump,
as you can
6.
really work out from the fact that he hit the pink. This is one of these which would be an awkward replacement. I think they've got the right person in the job, though, because I think Marcel Eckhart is as good as it gets referee-wise on the circuit. But it's always difficult to replace the balls. The cue ball will be difficult because there is just a sliver of the red sticking out, and that's got to be replaced accordingly.
Just saw there Marcel being given guidance by another hugely experienced referee and official, Brendan Moore.
To your right. Keep going, keep going.
Pardon?
Keep going a little bit more. It's margins.
Okay, Ronnie. Yep.
A tough job carried out quickly and efficiently.
What's the damage? Red has not left the pocket very far. They're contemplating cushion first.
One.
Good shot. I've seen those missed actually. He made it look simple, but very often they make contact with the red, but not quite the right amount to pot it. And there is an argument this frame is as crucial as anything we're going to see all day. If Sullivan wins it, because he has made a couple of errors.
$11.
22 in front, so he will need both reds.
$18.
This is frame ball, and hard to imagine it won't find gravity.
19.
The two lengthiest frames of this final so far have been particularly hurtful for Judd Trump. The fourth when he went in off in potting the green, and now this one when he's had his chances.
Yes, it's one snooker, but clearly when this goes in, it'll be 3 snookers, different ball game.
$25. $27.
Two brilliant players, but this frame, as I said, he's been a little scrappy. It was more important for Judd to win it than Ronnie, I think, but it hasn't worked out. I'm just seeing a disappointed, concerned, slightly dejected body language from Judd Trump. They played in the World Final, of course, which O'Sullivan won only in the spring.
45.
And the world champion here is now halfway to being the champion of champions. Ronnie O'Sullivan takes a 5-1 lead. He will be in front going into this evening. The name of Ronnie O'Sullivan is engraved 3 times on the Champion of Champions trophy already. Well, at the end of the day, it'd be a case of
Ronnie O'Sullivan.
ROS times 4.
One.
He's played that well. Just got the feeling, looking at O'Sullivan at the end of that last frame, you know, he's got himself to 5-1, and he's almost waiting for Judd to, you know, what have you got for me, Judd? You know, what are you going to do to get back into this match? Because I think a couple of frames since the mid-session interval, he's expected more from Judd than Judd has delivered. Now at 5-1, he really has to find something in these remaining 3 frames. Almost like O'Sullivan saying, show me what you've got. Because this is a time when, yes, he's going to be behind. It's just a question of whether he can pull something out of the wreckage here and make this close tonight. He loses 2 of the next 3 frames, he's way back.
$11. 12. $19. I can do, yeah, no problem.
Just ask for the black to be respotted. Of course, if he was to play another shot, it couldn't be respotted then, even if the black wasn't moved. If he was to roll the red in and ask for the black to be respotted, it would be too late. It's got to be before another shot has been played. Judd thought that the black was going to be possible.
20.
And after 2 respots, it still wasn't. But the red that was in the way is the one he'd like to move by getting on it from this blue.
$25.
I'd like to think that he played it, but I'm pretty sure he didn't. Played around a couple of cushions into the bunch there.
$26.
And you get the reds open now. He's got no angle on the blue. There's seemingly no plants in there. There's nothing that he can do to get these reds spread from his next colour. I mean, there's a shot on the brown, but goodness, it's difficult, especially for a left-hander reaching across. So I think he's just got to walk away, which is something you don't see very often from these top players in this day and age. No real option of getting the reds open, taking the points and running.
Judd Trump, 31.
Trump's scoring power restricted in this session. He's only made 1/2 century, 51 in the 3rd frame. His quality table time has been quite limited. for Trump. This is all very different from 12 months ago when he beat another famed member of the class of 1992 in the final. John Higgins won comfortably 10-4. Nothing comfortable about this right now for Trump. It's a dogfight for him, trying to get some form of respectability back in the scoreline. If you think about it, Neil, Trump only lost 5 frames in the tournament as a whole last year. He's lost 5 frames this afternoon, and maybe more to come.
Yeah, certainly for a period it appeared he was getting the upper hand in these finals against O'Sullivan. Think of the Masters final, which really told us what a brilliant player he'd become, beating Ronnie at the Alley Pally, which is the sort of place he's had so much success. And then those 3 Northern Ireland finals, 2 in Belfast, 1 in lockdown in MK. Beat him every time, 9-7. But then the world final has redressed the balance, I think, somewhat. So he goes into this
Can we check, Brandon?
still thinking about perhaps that match.
Yep.
No, he's happy with the balls replaced.
You think a fraction this way? No problem.
Saying to our left as we look, which of course is not in Judd's favour, so he's being honest. And he's saying back the other way.
Yep.
These are very difficult replacements, these ones. The one earlier was difficult in the previous frame. They are so fractional. Oh, that's rolled.
Ronnie
Seems
O'Sullivan.
to turn right, that ball did. That's a very strange thing happened there. Now watch this. This definitely is the cushion that seems to turn right.
One.
And the worst news of all is that he left that red, goodness me. Can he exploit that mistake, if it was indeed a mistake from Trump? Maybe the table drifted a bit.
Oh, brilliant from O'Sullivan. Just subtly into the bunch, seeing the angle, exploiting it to the full.
Nine.
This is the O'Sullivan wheelhouse. Yes, sometimes he does fail in this kind of position. He's not infallible,
17.
but far more often than not, he capitalizes 100%.
$24. 25. $32. 33.
Predicting modern snooker is a fool's errand. But I'll tell you what, when I first saw the way this table was playing on Monday, it did run through my mind that O'Sullivan would relish it. And that's just
38.
how it's turned out.
39.
Yes, it's been conducive to good scoring in and around the pink and black spot. Tables run nicely. Judd might be seeing it a little differently after that previous shot where it may have drifted, but it was only a fraction
46.
and it was played the kind of pace where they do often just move offline slightly.
47.
But at the time, I don't know that he saw it as a bigger mistake as it's turning out to be. And he played a couple of good shots at the start of this break, the red and then the black to the middle. Now
54.
it's virtually plain sailing. He's two of these reds with colours.
$55.
So just the colour here and the red. And this is looking a little ominous and very worrying if you're a fan of Judd Trump.
60.
As I said, I think O'Sullivan has kind of invited Trump to raise the stakes, raise his game. And he hasn't done it. Got in early in this frame and left himself no way of getting the
66.
reds open. And that 31 was not going to hurt Ronnie O'Sullivan.
67. $74.
And just enough on the table for what would be yet another
76.
O'Sullivan century. It would be his second of the afternoon. He's sixth of the tournament. And he's 44th nil in the Champion of Champions alone
79.
over the years.
$83. $88.
Don't know what the music the DJ is going to play between frames. Dire Straits might be appropriate for Judd Trump. Over the last few years, Judd Trump has become accustomed to dominating opponents, not being dominated himself. 2 frames left in this session. You have to believe Trump must win them both. O'Sullivan is a formidable frontrunner, there's no doubt about that, but he's also fallen victim to the odd comeback. The late Paul Hunter beat him in a Masters final. The same length of match as this. First to 10, he was 7-2 down, was Paul, and eventually prevailed.
Yes, what a player Paul Hunter was, eh? 3 Masters, all of them nail biters, all of them from behind. Sorely missed.
Yeah, I put together a list of the youngest ever ranking event winners yesterday for Fan Zhengyi's match, and I was reminded when I was doing that Paul Hunter won a ranking tournament when he was a teenager.
Well, he got it much too thick, and he's left a cue ball in the middle of the table with, oddly enough, no really easy starter. Does that go? That's quite tight, actually. We've got the low angle on it. It may just creep through. What do you think at home? Possibly, but that is a very tight one. It's so tight, I can understand why he wouldn't want to play it.
One.
Don't know if this goes in the middle, I think it must do, but I suppose he's just not getting anything, any little nudges that go his way. O'Sullivan had a important fluke in an earlier frame. Can't really say he's not deserving of his lead. But if this goes in, it might just offer him something back. Well, that's very good. Now, he's going to win 2 frames and get back to 3 behind tonight.
8.
The semi comeback has got to begin here.
9. $16. 17.
In a classic Shanghai Masters final, Judd Trump led 7-2 after the first session, lost to John Higgins, who made a 147 in that match. 147, just
24.
throwing it in there.
25.
Played that well. It was a left-hand running side to take it across behind the 2 reds.
32.
I see no reason why he wouldn't stay around the black spot for the foreseeable.
$40. 41.
Now decision time. Does he want to go into the cluster? He's easily onto the 2 reds if he doesn't play it.
Yeah.
I think that's the controlled shot that he played.
$48. 49. 56.
Well, if he takes on the right-hand red, it's not on the black, the red 2 along. Puts him on the black, but I think he's got to get a frame on the board.
57.
Maybe he can still play the black, but I think the likelihood is he's going to take the pink on. Right now, he's got enough on his plate. Okay, well, had a rethink. The dream is still alive. I think he had second thoughts there. Initially, I don't think he played on the black.
65.
We get to the point soon where the frame is secured, and then why not keep going?
This really is a glorious chance if those reds open up.
72. $73.
Yes. Don't know if anything goes anywhere. It would be handy had there been a plant, but he's got to break them open. It's going to have to go well, this split. Well, he's certainly got a red to the middle at worst.
80.
Oh, if this one goes through the middle, it's beautiful. Wow. What a chance
81.
this is now. It really is. The pink is never going to be on its spot because he's never been potted, of course, in the period in play in the frame. It's in a lovely place all the same.
If you're not excited,
88.
you should be. Could be seeing snooker history here.
89.
We see plenty of 147s, don't we, these days, but not so many in finals.
No, that's a bit short of pace.
96.
Raymond, of course, in the final in Turkey last year. Judd Trump in winning.
$97.
Yeah, he's made 6 in total, but this would be so special. And now, barring the pressure, he's favourite.
104. $105.
Yes, playing on the red to the middle gives you an easier way of getting on the black
112.
when it comes to just a handful of reds left.
113.
Well, this is okay as well. And now it's able to punch the cue ball. And a couple of cushions for the yellow. The crowd getting behind them, but there's a wonderful hush on the shot.
120.
That was a big shot from middle distance. Come on, Judd.
Well held. You feel this is the shot. If he gets from brown to perfect on the blue, surely he's done it. The shot is not simple, it's missable. absolutely perfect. 180 have been made in official matches. Still a special moment. Now, if it was straight, has he got any angle? No, it's not too bad.
Until then, now he's buzzing. The final takes on a whole new complexion after that. Simply magical. The maximum in the Champion of Champions final. What a difference a break makes. Before that, we were on the verge of commiserating with Judd Trump. Now we're congratulating. 147. He is in heaven. Brilliant stuff. Magical.
And it really was. And it never fails at those moments. They're still wonderful, and the crowd, they loved it. They would say they were silent on the big shots. And when he knocked that crown in, well, you knew he was going to complete it from there. Lovely.
Thank you. The final frame of the session, Ronnie O'Sullivan to break.
Worth making a point here. Quite often when a player makes a 147, they find it difficult to concentrate in the next frame. And of course, Trump badly needs to do that. He desperately needs to win this one.
I don't think it's broke Ronnie's concentration, because he didn't really move out of his chair at the end of that break. Often you see a hearty congratulations, but for whatever reason he didn't really react in any way.
That was the frame we'll all remember from this session, but in many respects, this is the one that could be even more important. An O'Sullivan 7-2 lead, hard to imagine that could be eroded. 6-3, maybe.
And this is the moment. There's the black going in. There's Judd celebrating. But as for Ronnie, nothing much. Not exactly Tony Drago when 147s was made against him, and a huge bear hug he gave the person celebrating. Anyway, maybe he was getting himself psyched up to make one himself. Who knows? What a red.
Stop it, Neil, stop it.
One. Tell you what, that was some red, wasn't it? I mean, he sat out a maximum and he's rolled in that.
Eight.
The reds are now absolutely in fabulous positions. And they'll be thinking about just winning this frame and getting a 5-frame advantage going into tonight.
there's one thing about
16.
O'Sullivan he shares with the late great Alex Higgins. Doesn't like being upstaged.
17. $24. $25.
Just lost the cue ball there. I don't know if you played. Didn't nudge anything, but the cue ball's gone uncharacteristically further than it would do on sort of shot from O'Sullivan. This is a nasty little cutback now. Which means that the position was slightly compromised.
32.
He may have a red to the middle to keep the break going. It's not easy. Balls are close together. The red might only just slip past the other one. There you've got an absolutely great view of it. Tough. Yeah, the other red was not in the way, but
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 32.
it was certainly a distraction.
One.
And now they are sitting pretty. Every single ball on the table.
Yes, he has to regroup from the excitement of it all, hasn't he?
8.
But really, this is a lovely table. He's got to feed off of what he's just done. We know it only wins a frame.
9.
It's not really the issue. It's always a wonderful occasion. The frame is what he really needed. But maybe the inspiration is going to help him even more.
$16. $17. $22. $23.
More like the form we've been seeing from Judd Trump all week. In the last 20 minutes, half an hour or so.
$31.
That's why these two-session finals are so more significant. There's always time to make a comeback in them. Whatever happens here, O'Sullivan has a good lead tonight, but
37.
certainly if he can win this frame, it's changed the dynamic slightly.
38.
Yes, had Trump remained in the rut where he was at 6-1, O'Sullivan's lead might have been out of reach, unassailable.
43. $44. 46. 47.
'A good cannon. He wouldn't be
52.
remotely bothered about putting the pink safe, hitting it full on, exactly how he wanted it. It's
53.
an important next few shots to get this frame won, to continue the fight back. Whatever happens, he will need both of these reds.
$59.
When he came to the table, Trump, this was the one red you perhaps
64.
thought might cause just a wee bit of angst.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of these shots missed into that pocket from that sort of a line. Not this
65.
time. Yes, it wins a frame, a 147, as we're saying, but it certainly will bring about a new sense of confidence and belief. It was a moment. It was a moment that he made happen, and that will give him a lift for tonight,
69.
even though he's behind. This match has got a
71.
lot of mileage in it. It's going to be terrific this evening.
11 years ago in 2011, Trump's
74.
breakthrough year, he beat O'Sullivan 4-3 in the final of the Antwerp Open in Belgium. It was a mini classic.
78.
Both players were given a standing ovation at the end. And tonight, might be just the same.
83. $89.
It was O'Sullivan's afternoon, but Trump's golden memory. And Trump could yet strike gold this evening in the final session. That remains, though, O'Sullivan in charge at 6-3.
Good evening. It just seems that all scenarios are still in play. The beauty of the longer matches, 6-3 at the start of the day, you'd say that's a good lead, but it's not as good as 6-1, which of course could have become a lot bigger. Judd Trump with the maximum and then a very good 96 as well to end the afternoon, to give himself hope of a full-scale comeback. A big mini-session coming up here. You feel Trump needs to win it. If he does, this is going to be a very close finish.
Judd Trump to
Packed house here in Bolton for this clash of these two supremely entertaining players. And as I say, these early frames now in the final session are really critical. Can O'Sullivan pull away? Can Trump peg him back? One thing I will say, it's a different sort of match because it was a two-day match, but the World Final, the last time they played earlier this year, Trump, of course, really turned it on in the afternoon, but O'Sullivan came out in the evening as if it was just a new match. There was no reaction to the comeback. And, of course, he pulled away to an 18-13.
Yeah, it's all set up beautifully, isn't it? Let's hope we get a latish finish and a close contest thanks to Judd the last couple of frames this afternoon. And what was beginning to look a wee bit of a lost cause, he's back in amongst it. Of course, Ronnie O'Sullivan's never been one to panic, but when it's Judd Trump in your rear view mirror, you'll certainly be feeling now a wee bit of pressure, especially early on tonight. Wants to get off to a good start to just put the skids on Judd.
Yeah, it's how he won the frames, isn't it? I mean, the 147 obviously speaks for itself. Got the crowd really going here this afternoon, and then a good break as well in the last. At that point, maybe he'd like to have carried on, but of course it doesn't work like that. They've had a couple of hours to collect their thoughts. Both very experienced, of course, in big finals. O'Sullivan with 76 career titles, Trump with 34.
Yeah, the last frame this afternoon, Judd potted a red. Not all that dissimilar to the one on the left wing there. Into the middle, so he'll be harbouring some good memories of this type of shot. Yes, it's very difficult. Oh boy, what an effort. Yeah, just the pace kept it out.
One of these frames where reds have gone towards bulk, so a bit cagey down this end of the table for now.
It is touching ball.
Okay, now with Ronnie removing this lone red, might consider the double. Moving the lone red is going to open the frame up. If not on this shot, then in a couple of shots' time. Oh, good effort. Yeah, say open it up, because now Judd has that opportunity to access the back of the bunch and just release a few.
Yeah, there's a big break on somewhere, but who's going to get in first?
has the physique and the height to be able to get this cue jacked up. Has he got cover? Now, body language says that Ronnie can get through the gap. There he go. First chance.
One.
Yeah, and it's a good scoring chance, as I say, with the Reds having spread the way they have. He started the match with a break of 96. Second visit in frame 1, and then frame 2 made 103. So he was queuing very nicely right from the off in this final. And he's been in every position over the years at this stage. He's been in front, he's been behind, he's been level. It's just a question of looking ahead rather than dwelling on what's happened this afternoon. Point is, he's 6-3 up. That's the position you want to be in coming back.
Nine. 10. Fifteen. 16. 21. 22. 29. 30.
Yeah, controlled that nicely. Almost flirted with the corner to get the cue ball out in the open.
$37. 38. 45. 46.
The cannon in the red wasn't part of the plan, so with good reason, just having a bit of a perusal of what's on offer. And this is going to be awkward, a bit in the straight side.
51. 52.
It was Trump who really
55.
needed to start the evening well to stay in touch, but he left that red to the yellow pocket from distance, which O'Sullivan knocked in.
56.
And now Ronnie O'Sullivan needs another red after this blue. It should be 7-3.
$61. $62.
So this piles the pressure on Trump as he attempts to stay in touch in these early frames.
$69. $70. $75. $76. $79. $80.
As you advance in years, you're supposed to slow down a bit and get a bit
87.
nervy and a bit cautious and all those things, but there just isn't any of that going on. O'Sullivan, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen him have such good extension through impact. See it there, see that? Punching through it. Smooth yet powerful.
94. $97.
So the brown for his second century of the final and sixth of this year's Champion of Champions. What a start to the night for Ronnie O'Sullivan.
101.
Cagey opening to the frame with the safety. The chance came, the chance was taken, and O'Sullivan moves to within 3 of the
106.
title. 106 from Ronnie O'Sullivan to launch the evening session as he attempts to win the Champion of Champions for a 4th time. Judd Trump now with it all to do. It's 7-3. Welcome back to the final of the Kazoo Champion of Champions. Ronnie O'Sullivan in control at the moment. He's won the first of the night with a century, 106, to lead Judd Trump 7-3. So O'Sullivan needs 3 more for victory. There's the trophy, getting ever closer. It would be his second since becoming world champion for a 7th time. Of course, he won the Hong Kong Masters a few weeks ago in front of a crowd of 9,000 people. Trump didn't exactly do much wrong, did he, in that last frame? He just left that red that was close to the yellow pocket after the initial safety duel, and that was it.
You think he's not thinking about things? He thought about 2 different shots there. But there was a wee bit of risk attached to both of them. And because of the man he's playing in Judd, he just simply isn't prepared to leave any door ajar if he can help it. So he thought, right, okay, let's wait this one out a couple of shots and see if I can get cover in bulk and cover that red above the blue spot. He may get blasé in the odd interview here and there, but when it comes down to being out there and in the heat of battle, you bet he's up for it.
We heard the groan from our audience. That was so close. That looked to be heading in at one point. See it again. Just got that near jaw.
That's the cover that he was looking for. Contemplating the red on the right, wants to take it on, but he knows if he doesn't get it, there's every chance he's going to leave one. Fantastic pot. Deserved a decent result and beyond something. He's on the black, not easy. What can he do with a cue ball from this? Very good. And if he's going to get right back into this match, that's what he's got to do. Make things happen when it appears there's not much on. Not out the woods just yet. Tough little cutback this. That's a gorgeous shot.
Mine.
Thing is, this afternoon it took a long time for him to get scoring. He'd made 1/2 century before the maximum. Can't afford to wait that long tonight, I think.
17. $22. 23. 26. 27.
Yeah, nice recovery. He played on yellow a few shots ago, but didn't play it properly. Now then, is it all systems go? It is. Ah, that's unlucky. Played it well.
32.
Yeah, that's the shot to play. Push the red near the side cush. And it gives Ronnie a problem.
Yeah, Trump didn't miss. He just was a little unfortunate not to land on one to continue the break.
Yeah, it's unlucky again, isn't it? Great pot. Not so much not getting the rub of the green at the moment, just the odd little thing not going his way. So this is where you've just got to hang tough, and he will. Hang tough, keep the faith that good things are just around the corner.
Yellow ball. Judd Trump, 1.
Okay, now that red by the pink, he'll probably play it. Well, surely can he get through a gap between green and blue? No, he's taking on the money shot. Always bound to leave something, so this is a half chance now.
Well, another key moment in a match full of them. Trump 7-3 down, but 33-0 up.
One.
Yeah, and this time, no nasty kisses on the way in and out of ball. So a chance here in frame 11. Just a bit wary of that red. He's developed over the years a real toughness in his game. We all remember, I think, when he hit the scene when he was young, and he was very exciting talent, but still quite raw. But he's really developed the all-round game that you need, and we've seen the good thinking in this frame as well. that eventually has initiated this opening.
$13. 14. 19.
Just in this visit,
20.
his pace around the table has visibly quickened, but again, see, that's been sort of his Achilles heel all day long. He's done that a few times, hasn't got above the blue line.
No, he's just complicated things a bit because he still needs red and a colour after the blue, or after whatever colour he takes. Brown it is then.
$24. $25.
Well, he still needs a colour, but he's recovered the situation so well with this double. Now put everything here into this pot.
Yeah, Judd's tough, and I mean, he's granite tough, to be honest, but he also knows he's that snooker smart that he knows that he's got to show Ronnie something. Foldsy spoke about it.
And the front.
Well, Patrick O'Sullivan is staying in his seat and you're 63 behind with 59 on. So, Judd Trump has pulled one back, and we're back to where we started the evening with 3 between them. O'Sullivan leading 7-4. The final night of the Champion of Champions. There's the trophy. There's the hashtag ITV Snooker if you have any views on what's unfolding here. 7-4 to Ronnie O'Sullivan. He's 3 away. Just while we've got a moment, congratulations to Ronnie's good pal Jimmy White, who's playing in the qualifiers for the UK Championship. 30 years on after winning the title, he's won 2 matches in succession, 6-0. So 2 more victories, he'll be in the final stages.
Friend 12. Judd Trump to play.
Jimmy White is a good example of someone who's taken a lot of knocks from the sport, but has always come back believing that better things can happen. And Judd Trump has had to show good attitude already this evening, having lost the first frame. With 2 frames to come before the mid-session break. Still a chance this could be very close when they come back for the final mini-session.
Yeah, it's just at the tail end of the previous frame. I was kind of suggesting that on the back of what Neil Folds was saying, rightly so, in the studio, that Judd perhaps has got to show Ronnie something a wee bit different. The reason for that, he probably realises himself that Ronnie's not going to make silly tactical or safety errors. And yet, Ronnie might be sitting thinking, well, that's what I want. I want Judd to come out slugging and going for reds that he maybe normally wouldn't. So that's the balancing act that I think Judd faces. This being a prime example, you know, it's an easy push red up and down, and there's no problem, there's no danger, but any half chance, he's got to jump on it.
One.
Okay, choices: yellow for red, or half ball brown and into the bunch early. It's half ball brown and full attack mode. Here we go. That's attacking. Talk about making something happen.
5.
Case in point right there, brilliant.
So now it's about focus. He's got himself in a wonderful position here. Kicked
6.
open the doors in this frame, but he's got to take care.
Twelve.
Still not getting through that shot properly. But as we know, he's got the cue power to get this cue ball round the houses. Good recovery.
18. 19.
Right from year one, I think Champion of Champions established itself as a big event and seems to be growing in prestige every year. Trump, we heard right from the start, before he even played against Luca Brisselli in that first match, he's a big fan of the slightly different look and feel of it.
25.
Would love to retain that trophy for another year.
26. $32. 33.
'That last shot red to black will make him feel really good because it was played to the millimetre.
40.
And he had no room for manoeuvre. He had to nail it. And this is the payoff.
41.
So attack mode continues. Oh, yeah, how did he get the cue ball up there? Half a degree of angle on that. Black off the spot, but hard work done.
49.
Expect him to secure the frame from this position.
56. $57.
Again, similar to the shot we're trying to get deep on the cue ball and up top side of blue. He's not quite getting through that type of shot for whatever reason.
Yeah, the question is, can he keep recovering the situation when things just go a little awry? It's in a position again in the frame where he's not too far away from securing it.
Blue ball.
Yeah, probably
62.
deserved that decent kiss there early on tonight. Things like that were going against him. Oh, brilliant. And I said at the time, you've got to keep the faith and good things might be round the corner. Well, they are now.
O'Sullivan needs a snooker. He lost his way a little bit in this break, Trump, but he's such a good potter.
68.
So, every frame is huge,
69.
but the next, the last before the interval for 8-5 or 7-6. Trump, importantly, on the front foot tonight, showing intent. That brown he took on to get the reds open. This was a big shot. If he wins the final,
76.
I think we'll look back on that. He's not waiting for the door to open. He's going to try and kick it down tonight. And O'Sullivan, of course, will observe this as well from his seat. This is how Trump wished he'd started the afternoon.
$82.
Didn't quite hold its line, but no matter. 82. He made good on the initial chance, that initial brown to get them open. It looked a great scoring chance. He kept it going. There's only two in it now. 7-5. Things are warming up nicely here this evening in Bolton. 7-5 now to Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Ronnie O'Sullivan took
So the match is at its closest point since he led 3-1 at the first interval. This is the last frame now before the last interval. Yeah, it was impressive the manner by which he got in on, and took control there, Trump. But also, when he did go wrong, as he did, he recovered well. What he'd like to do is cut out the going wrong and keep maybe just a tighter control on the cue ball.
Doesn't want to take this red on the thin cut to right middle. But there aren't all that many other appealing options. You see, with the black tied up, there's little if no future down this end. Can't avoid careering into other reds if he takes the pot on. But what we do know is he doesn't want to take it on. It will only be a last resort. Pressure. The pressure has been applied by the onslaught of Trump, and he's got reward. That thin safety by Ronnie is the first time this week he's caught one anywhere near half ball. He knew it had to be thin. And it went wrong, so.
Six. Seven.
Yeah, coming out tonight, and especially after the first frame, the question was,
12.
did Judd have anything left? Well, he's answered that question because he's got plenty. The next question is, how much resilience is Ronnie going to have to this onslaught? If, and it's still a big if,
13.
Judd can close to 7-6 at the interval.
I think this morning, just chatting to everyone backstage, everyone was kind of of the view, look, we don't really mind who wins, we just want a close final, and we're starting to get one. Judd Trump, he's starting to play certainly his best snooker of this match, the sort of snooker that got him here. Remember, he's had 3 very tough matches: Luca Purcell, Mark Allen, Mark Selby, just to get to the final. Of course, it started with that maximum in frame 8 that really
19.
got him going, and the gap between sessions doesn't seem to have made that much difference.
20.
Nice cannon.
Yeah, played this lovely. Got a little piece of the black, and he
27.
just flicked it down. That was perfection.
$28.
Still not on point with top side of blue. So, one loose red to play on.
$33.
Oh, that was struck.
34.
As good as any shot he's hit all match long to guarantee the angle. The only trouble with this, the more power he injects into it, he could lose the cue ball. So it's half pace, not full power. Like that. Brilliant shot. That was all he could do.
41.
Just had to hang off a few ounces of pace there, so he was never getting the reds far and wide.
Well, the times they are changing in this final. Trump with all the momentum now.
.49.
Not been left with anything straightforward here. Dead centre of the pocket. He's showing tonight great attitude, Judd Trump. And I'm going to mention, because he never pushes himself forward, his brother Jack, who's in his corner. Perfect person really for Judd to have with him. He's his brother, he can talk to him how he likes really. But what he's done, clearly, he's just helped him stay positive, stay focused.
55.
And remind him maybe of all the terrific performances he's put in finals, including against Ronnie O'Sullivan, who he's beaten 7 times in 11 finals prior to this one. There's the pot success tonight. Trump at 97%.
.56. .62. .63.
Pink then. O'Sullivan needs a snooker. Well, he's gone on the charge tonight, hasn't he? And it's worked. He lost the first frame. Things were looking bleak then. There is his brother Jack, who I mentioned.
69.
And suddenly Team Trump are starting to sense it might be their night after all.
70.
We've got the final, Alan, we wanted.
Oh, you bet we have now. You would never ever discount Judd Trump, because we all know, we've seen it many, many times.
77.
But to retain the belief that he clearly did come out with tonight is so
78.
impressive. You could sense a frame or two ago he was beginning to believe, especially the brown into the bunch, the parting of the Red Sea, and now he's one behind.
.86.
Well, these are always big nights, these showpiece finals. When these two play, there's something extra in it, the fascination of the clash of generations. Ronnie O'Sullivan,
92.
who won their world final in the spring at 6-1 at 7-3, was looking a big favourite. Now it's anyone's.
93.
And it's O'Sullivan, in a way, who maybe needs the interval to collect his thoughts. But this black for a century for Trump, just to underline how well he's played tonight. From 7-3 down, he's been superb. He's gone on the attack.
100.
All to play for, 100 exactly from Judd Trump. He's won the last 3. Ronnie O'Sullivan at one stage looked a certain winner. Now this final, too close to call. O'Sullivan leads Trump 7-6.
When Ronnie O'Sullivan led 6-1, it looked as though a terrific week was going to fizzle out in anti-climax. Now it could be a thrilling climax. 7-6 the scoreline. Trump is the man.
Thank you. Settle
on
down,
the march.
please. The 14th frame. Judd Trump to break.
Yeah, he certainly has, Phil. He's got all the momentum now. What has Ronnie got left? And how will he react? As Stephen said, maybe the interval came at a really good time for Ronnie O'Sullivan, just to regroup. He'd been through it all before. Seen it, done it, wore the T-shirt many times.
O'Sullivan opened the match by scoring 247 points without reply, but the boot's on the other foot now. And the pot success rate overall for the entire match is now marginally in favour of Trump. If you recall, well into the afternoon session at one point, O'Sullivan's pot success rate was 95%. Trump's was down at 81%. But the ace in the pack has brought about a radical improvement.
Oh, this has gone wrong. What's he left? Has he got lucky? No. He's got a red into the left centre or up into the top left corner. They take this into the left centre now and get top side of the blue.
One.
I see a Judd Trump special here. Gonna try and catch the pink full ball if he is going to take the blue. He doesn't have to. He could play the yellow in and out of ball, cut the cue ball for those two reds right of the pink, but gets this blue, hits the pink full ball, should get a good split. Well, I'm very surprised at the pace he played that at. I don't think he's on anything. No. Well, that baffles me, Phil. And normally that's his shot. You know, play. Okay, the angle is a bit more acute, but that's a shot with pace. Open the pack and get them all open.
You could almost describe it as non-committal.
Judd Trump. 6.
You're surprised, Ken. I think Ronnie O'Sullivan will be pleasantly surprised.
Possible red into this bottom right hand corner, the top red of all the reds, and he could screw across off one cushion for the black into the same pocket. Yeah, that's the one. Doesn't normally turn these shots down. Oh, close. Well, he was leaving in such a way, he thought he wasn't going to leave anything, but have a look at where the red is finished. Pretty close, this.
One.
A 40-minute potting drought for O'Sullivan. That's actual playing time. Doesn't include the interval. Is over.
Six.
The bottom red pots, you can get on the black here as well.
Seven.
This would be a real test here for Ronnie O'Sullivan. As I said, he's been through it many, many times, but he's happened to go to the well here. He's been put under severe pressure by his opponent.
$14. 15.
Great shot. All great sportsmen produce the goods when they've been asked a question. Ronnie O'Sullivan is no different.
$22. 23.
Doesn't mean that he's not feeling it though. Doesn't look like he is. We want to reassert himself here in this match and stop the rot. It's the first bad shot he's played. He's not got a good angle on this black. Yeah, he wanted the cue ball another couple of inches further down the table.
But when it comes to that white, he manoeuvres and manipulates and always seems to have a solution to any kind of problem.
Very good. Very good recovery.
31.
Once again, he's got a slight angle to go into the pack, but he'd rather not. He'd rather pick off one of these four on the right-hand side. But he's got to be very precise with the cue ball. He's gone into them. How's his look? He's got a red
38.
into the right centre. Certainly not easy, this.
$39.
Oh, this looks good if it runs out. This looks very, very good indeed. What a shot.
44.
Best shot of the break so far.
$45.
Brown being off its spot didn't make that much difference because it was in a straight line with where it should be, but he still needed the purchase on the cue ball.
One anxious look. Is he on this
52.
red into the left centre? I think so. Just about.
$53.
After the punishment that he's received, this is a fine effort.
Yeah.
But there's still a task to complete. under this kind of pressure, balls can be missed even by a genius.
Yeah, just spotted something on the way, so a little bit of time just to compose himself. This is wonderful
61.
stuff. As I said, he's been asked a question and he's come up with all the answers. Black and one more red.
$68. 69.
Frame ball in. Looks like a 2-frame advantage restored. In all of these interviews, Ken, time after time, he says, I'm zoned out. I'm not really
74.
into it anymore. Don't you believe him?
75. $82.
Yeah, there's no doubt this would give him a great
83.
adrenaline buzz. He knows his opponent has been playing so well. He's been keeping him cold.
90.
And he had to respond, and he had to respond quickly. And he's done it in great style
91.
here, I must say. Fantastic break. This will bring the house down
98.
when he gets another century, Phil, I'm sure.
99.
Not yet, not yet.
$106.
He's third century of the match, and he's 7th of the tournament. And bear in mind, to win this, you only have to win 4 matches.
109.
3 of them, single session, the final over 2 sessions. It's a great strike rate.
Yeah. And what a final both players have treated us to already.
113.
Top quality snooker at its best. From 2 of the greatest.
118.
This man is the greatest.
O'Sullivan doesn't just respond, react and retaliate. He does so with aplomb. He's 2 frames away from a 4th Champion of Champions title.
Thank you, the 15th frame. Ronnie O'Sullivan to break.
Marcel Eckhart, the referee, announces the start of the 15th frame. Ronnie O'Sullivan 2 ahead, but he knows that Judd Trump is still very dangerous.
Yeah, good break off, what you'd hope for. A little bit of cover behind the green, so he's got to play off the pack here. And always, anytime you play off the pack, there's always that chance of a red popping out. Ooh, he's being fortunate where the cue ball is finished. Okay, there's a red left of the pink that Ronnie could take on, but it's the one part of his game that hasn't been at the best throughout this final. Has been his long potting. He's only had 8 from 14.
played that one pretty cleverly. The only ball he could leave was the one he went for. Yeah, I think the mild criticism about O'Sullivan's potting from distance doesn't just apply to the final. I think throughout the tournament, I've seen him better. Just shows how explosive the rest of his game has been.
Watch Judd eyeing up here. A plant. It's not dead set. It's one that he have to make, and as you can see, there's a couple of there's a little gap between those reds. There you see it's going towards the top cushion, left of that pocket, so it's not. Certainly can make it. Up and against it. It's pretty good. There's one shot, a safety shot from Ronnie in that last frame before the interval. Caught the red, much too thick. What about this time? And has to miss the brown, has to miss the brown. Well, he's covered the red. It's closest to the corner pocket with another red. That was a bit fortunate, but he still has left this red, a possible pot into this bottom right corner pocket. He's come down to have a look at the black. I think the black will pot into the left corner. Yeah, there you see. So you could play for the black here.
One.
Oh, what a shot. Very unlucky, but he may be on the pink into the left centre. From that angle, Phil, it looks pretty tight, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was looking at Judd. His body language didn't scream positivity. Just sensed the pink wouldn't go before he came down here to look.
Green ball. Judd Trump. One.
I'm just looking at those two reds above the black here. Wonder, can he push another red onto those two reds? Possibly play a plan. Not quite sure what he had a look at those. Those two reds, yeah, look, that's a possible plan. Not quite sure whether Ronnie's seen it or not. Oh, he's played a good one here. Very, very good indeed. He'll be happy with that. He's got a bit of a problem here. Judd Trump, if he plays the red that's closest to this top cushion, the one just from the left corner, just to the right of it. If he plays that and tries to get the cue ball back down towards that yellow pocket, that red will be going over towards the opposite corner pocket. That's what he's afraid of. Well, he's missed the red completely there. That's a mistake. He's missed the red on the way down, and that's why he's got the back of those two reds on the way back up the table. A red to left middle here for Ronnie O'Sullivan.
At the moment, the black is pretty much out of commission, but there are plenty of other alternatives.
One. Six. Seven.
Normally so good around the black spot, but he's going to have to just concentrate on the pink here. But this is where his cue ball control really comes into it here. It's going to be a series of little stuns and soft screws and just holding for this pink into the middle pockets and the bottom corner pockets as well.
$14.
This time tried to get up top side of the blue, but just a bit straight.
$19. $20.
The green was the fail-safe.
Yeah, he tried to get out for the pink, didn't he, into the bottom right corner pocket, but you won't be playing this green with any real pace. He'll be dropping it in. There's one or two reds just waiting there into the right corner pocket. Yeah, just drop it in dead weight. Perfect.
$23. $24.
Anytime you're hitting down on the cue ball, there's always the chance of imparting some unwanted side and missing the pot. He will be relieved about that one.
Yeah. It was a better shot than it looked, wasn't it? Now he's held the pink spot, which hasn't done him any favours at all.
30. $31.
So now he's going to have to concentrate on blue. There's plenty of loose reds available, so you won't mind
36.
that. Can win this frame.
37.
4 or 5 blues will be enough. This time just a little bit hard with the cue ball.
In the end, could have done him a backhanded favour. The pink is back where it should be.
$44.
He was just being dramatic there. He knew the white was okay.
$49. 50.
Well, another lovely shot. Beautifully played. Just a quick look at the scoreboard. Red in colour.
57.
Repelling the Trump challenge in his own smooth, sophisticated style.
64.
Well, this is just a genius at work. Judd Trump can't do anything. He was in a lot of trouble with that safety shot. But this has been absolutely sublime. What a break
70.
this is.
70.
And what a time to do it.
Yeah, at the moment, numerically inferior to the 1-2-4 with which he won frame 14, but in terms of the way it's been constructed, arguably the best break he's put together today.
Yeah. And I'm
78.
sure the break with the greatest satisfaction as well. Black was tied up all the way through this frame.
79.
I could concentrate on pinks and blues. Oh, look at this for a shot. He's making the cue ball
85.
dance and talk at the same time. This is fantastic.
It goes astray left-handed, but it is the real left-hander, Judd Trump, who is now in serious trouble. Ronnie O'Sullivan, one frame from victory. Ronnie O'Sullivan with one eye and maybe 7 or 8 fingers
16.
on the trophy.
Judd Trump to break.
The trophy's lifted aloft on 3 previous occasions.
Let's come around to have a quick look to see, does this red pass the pack into this bottom right corner pocket? Good play it as a shot to nothing. Cue ball back into the bulk area. No.
These finals can take late twists. Back in early April at the Tour Championship, if you recall, John Higgins was 9-4 up on Neil Robertson. The engraver was tempted to start work, but Robertson came back to win 10-9. We're not fighting off Trump yet.
No, that's the hardest thing about this game. When your opponent's at the table, all you can do is just sit and wait. He has missed the pot. It's just a couple of safety shots. Let's Ronnie in, and he's got to sit down with the rest of the frame. Nothing you can do about that. Wait for a chance and try and do it himself. Will he get the chance? What a response from Ronnie O'Sullivan. Everything thrown at him from Judd Trump. And we always say, Phil, that, you know, the interval can change the momentum, can't it? The momentum was firmly with Judd Trump, but since the interval, It's been Ronnie O'Sullivan, and once again, another excellent safety shot. Got his opponent a spot of butter here. Great reply.
Cue ball into baulk, but not quite as deep as O'Sullivan wanted it to be.
Well, he came down to have a quick look to see was this black open into the bottom left corner pocket. Looks like it is. And he dropped this red in. Oh, and he's left the red. He hasn't missed many of those, Judd Trump, and that was one would have expected to get. Don't think Ronnie can hold for the black here, but he may be able to play a cannon on the middle red here and hold for the pink into the right centre. That's what he tried, just didn't push the cue ball through far enough. Still take the pink on a bit more of an angle than he would have liked. No, not this time.
Ronnie O'Sullivan won.
Yeah, the angle was just a little bit more difficult.
The telltale sign was the way he stayed down on the shot. He wasn't sure, and then that pink caught the near jaw, and we know what happens then.
One.
Is there anything left in the Trump tank?
Yeah, and he'd be well aware. Very experienced, of course. The thing about snooker, you just take each frame. Don't look at the score. Every frame is different. Take them one at a time. You're not getting standing clock. If you can win the frame with one visit, it gives himself a chance. But he's got to score.
Eight. $15.
Yeah, puff of the cheeks there. It's gone slightly awry. Cue ball a little bit close to this right hand side cushion. The angle on this red is not very inviting. He's got to trust this across the nap. Good shot. Just lost the cue ball. Wanted to be top side of that baulk line.
No one's better equipped to play that shot than Trump. It was really high tariff. And he deserves to be on the red.
Yeah, couldn't agree more, Phil. He's the best in the business of that particular shot. Gonna need another good one here. Oh, he came right across that.
Judd Trump, 18.
Across that. Hasn't left anything easy, but that's a chance lost. You see the cue? Pushed right across the cue ball there.
Quite simply, Trump's worst shot of the entire day.
One.
And it could possibly be his last shot of the day.
Well, he'll be fearing the worst now. That shot made it look very, very easy. Now, chance for Ronnie O'Sullivan. He's on this red. Lovely little cannon into the reds to hold for this red into the right corner. He's also on the red into the left corner.
9.
Could be putting every ounce of concentration now into this.
16.
I can almost sense the winning line. Already you can see him just taking a little bit more time.
17.
Lovely shot, nicely played.
Yeah, 24.
Play for the plant, 2 reds into this right corner pocket.
25.
Lovely shot, but have a look at the adrenaline. Cue ball gone a couple of inches further than he would have liked. Now can he hold the cue ball, or does he have to play off this top cushion? That's just sheer adrenaline there. Lots of possibilities going through his mind. It's okay.
30. Yeah.
In this kind of situation, it's important for O'Sullivan to maintain as near to normal rhythm as possible. He doesn't want to be too hasty, I'm not saying that, but doesn't want to take too much time over shots either. Just find that natural pace.
31.
He's got to cue this nicely. Get right through the cue ball. Deep screwed down for these reds. Possibly the red beside the black. Maybe the red just on the pink spot. He's played it nicely.
33.
Once again, a bit short. Needs one more good positional shot. And it'll be maybe off this red. If he pots this, it gets nicely
39.
on the colour. It could be all over. How's the
40.
position on the black? It's perfect. It could be all over, Phil. And what a final we'd be treated to, but what a response from Ronnie O'Sullivan since the interval.
47.
We've seen so much drama in snooker finals over the years. Just when you think someone's won, there's a twist in the tail. But you have to believe the way O'Sullivan has controlled the cue ball from first match to last in this tournament. The end is nigh.
Quick glance at the scoreboard.
55.
38 points in the lead, so red and black or red and blue would be enough. May go up for blue here. Bit more margin for error.
56.
They were clapping before the blue went in, and if this red goes in, it is over.
62.
You know, the title of this tournament describes Ronnie O'Sullivan, the champion of champions. And he's about to win it
69.
for the 4th time.
70.
Well, we've been treated to a wonderful display of snooker from both players. Ronnie O'Sullivan, what he's produced in these last few
70.
has been, well, there's not enough superlatives for him. Outstanding. Another one left-handed.
82.
Can he finish out with a century? And here's the brown.
82.
No century, but everything else. At 7-6, Judd Trump was applying maximum pressure. But then O'Sullivan turned on the gas. 1-2-4, 85, and an 81 to finish. Ronnie O'Sullivan wins his 77th professional title. Tremendous. Let's go down to Rob Walker for the reaction and the presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have a round of applause for an absolutely brilliant final by two of the greats. Judd, it was a truly, truly gallant effort to successfully defend the title. Fabulous comeback this evening, but you just left yourself too much to do.
Yeah, I'm obviously disappointed with how I played, really. I thought Ronnie scored very heavy the whole day, so puts you under pressure. Any time you get a chance, you have to clear up in one visit, and I obviously didn't do that enough. So, yeah, in the end, his scoring was too heavy, and well done to him.
But we mustn't forget the moment of magic you produced from 6-1 down. That was sensational, wasn't it, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, at that point, I had nothing to lose, so I thought I'd just go for a max and see what happens. So, yeah, I mean, it's always special to make them, and even more special in a final against Ronnie. So, it's another thing ticked off the CV. But yeah, obviously, I'm disappointed to lose. I think a lot of people obviously expect me to lose, but in my head, I know if I go out and play my best, I'll have a good chance. But yeah, disappointing to play badly again. Thank you.
But there are definite positives to take overall from this week. You were superb against Mark Allen, a great way to put away Mark Selby. It's the best we've seen from you so far this season, and there are some big tournaments still to come.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's I don't take anything from coming second, the same as Ronnie. It's not good enough. So Yeah, obviously I want to go better, but I think Ronnie scored the heaviest all week, played the best. Once again, he showed that he's the benchmark, and I just need to get back on the practice table and hopefully give him a better game next time.
Spoken like a true champion. Judd Trump, ladies and gentlemen, your runner-up this year. Ronnie, champion of champions once again. Fantastic.
Yeah, no, me and Judd, we both know we didn't flow today. Do you know what I mean? It was like a grafting performance, and I just had to graft, and you know, I never left anything out there today. You know, my temperament, my attitude. I was just trying to stay as professional as I could. Just just stay in the moment. Even when I was 6-1 up, I never once did I think, oh, you know, think about a lead, because I know what Judd is like. He can come out and do what he done. You know, pull back to 7-6. So. But I was just pleased how I stuck in at the end there and kept it going. But yeah, we both like to play well and every frame, but it's just not possible. This game's too hard, you know.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort, not a bad effort at all. And great composure after seeing him come back to 7-6. You really produced some magical moments around the table to pull away again.
Yeah, I think what it is I don't really, I'm not as hungry as probably all the other players are. I think I'm just happy to be here. I like to compete. I like to enjoy the game. You know, no matter what I do, if it's running or going to the gym, I'm just very competitive. So I don't need to be competitive. I just need, I'm just relaxed and chilled out, and and I just take every match as it comes, and I just enjoy being out here, and it's like a holiday for me, you know.
And what is it about this event specifically? No one's been in more finals than you. No one's won this title more than you.
No, what it is, it's just full of good players, and you get a full crowd. So you're going to play your best. Like I said, most of the tournaments these days, we play in front of 30, 40 people, and playing lower ranked players. It's very demotivating. And at my age, I need to be, I need to get, playing in front of an audience like this. Otherwise, I'm going to be flat. So I tend to do better in these type of tournaments.
And the evidence is in the fact that you won Hong Kong last month in front of 9,000. You've got a packed crowd here. 2 successive months, 2 big titles. You're on a roll, and there are some great tournaments still to come this season.
I've been on a roll for 30 years, Rob.
So what about the hat-trick?
Hat-trick of what?
UK Championship starts in just over a week's time.
Well, I've got 7 of them, so I suppose 8 of them would be, wouldn't it? We could do with another, I suppose.
It's a brilliant start to the season, and it is great to see you enjoying your snooker and smiling once again. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion of champions, Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your presentation party. From Kazoo, Head of Sponsorship Mike Mannering, and Managing Director of Matchroom Multisport Emily Fraser. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's present our runner-up with their plaque. Please give a huge round of applause. Let's hear it for Judd Trump! And now we welcome to the table to collect his 4th trophy here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your champion of champions, Ronnie the